sick, you know we'll never headline a show you go to. We need you to buy our merch so we can eat. We need you to tell your friends about us. There's this brand new second-rate heavy band who can't even play their instruments. You'll forget our name with nothing left to say, and we'll call it quits in 2028. When you jump in that lake of fire, where is the place that you burn? Two bodies do the same thing and feel the same way and feel the same way. Just two bodies do the same thing and feel the same way and feel the same way.
Hello. Good evening, my adventurers. It actually is evening for once. How wonderful. But hello. It's been a little while. Had to take a small break, get things together. Ow! Good shot. Good shot. I'm still under a veil of darkness. How'd you do that? Ah, yeah. This would be a slightly experimental stream because I have some new tech I'm experimenting with my tracking. And we'll see how that goes. Because I did some fun... Why is it not tracking my mouth very well? Weird. Hang on a second. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah. It's tracking a little weird still in the mouth. It's... whatever. I'm still experimenting with it. The hand tracking has been mostly updated. Still having some slight technical issues there that I'll keep messing with the numbers on. But I actually have my facial tracking somewhat set up. At least till I can finally get the budget for an iPhone or whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, because we can even do the little smirks and stuff now. Very good. Looks so pretty. Oh, thank you. What a sweet little rat. We, where are you at? Right here. I can't reach you from here. You're lucky. Here, we'll just... There you go. Just for you. That'll work. But yeah, it's... You get to see some of the dumb facial expressions I make now. Some of them. There's a couple technical issues I've still got to iron out, like... I probably could have fixed that by just cleaning my glasses beforehand. Hang on. I'm still playing with this, like, as like the last 30 minutes as I was getting this all together, I've just been toying with the tracking settings and seeing what I can do. So this is still experimental. I've been working on it for the most part, though. Clean glasses. See if that cuts down the glare. Might have to just get a slightly better positioned light, because like if I'm looking towards my light, it's not too bad, but it's a little weird. Oh well. It's better than it was, so small steps. I'm figuring it out. Work in progress. Whatever. But yeah, that's one of the mini steps I'm trying to get knocked out this week. I have another one I need to work on more after stream, so that those first redeems and stuff can actually be tracked better. I'm working on it, but it wasn't quite ready before the stream today, and I wanted to stab some things, so the stream is more important than getting the extra fun goodies set up. So whatever, those will be done when they're done. I mean, it is what it is on those. Whatever. I can kind of wink now. That's fun. You can actually see the tech on the fact that when I made these eyes, I made the side ones blink with the main eye that they blink with. Tech I never really get to show off. Wonderful. But we're here now, and that's what matters. The tracking is mostly working. I'm sure part of that is from my animation here, but I like floating, so I'm not going to change that. We're going to keep floating. It's very important. But at least you can tell when I'm smiling and stuff now. That's nice. This song took such a shift. Interesting. Either way, how are all my lovely adventurers doing today before we get into my rambling? Ooh, hello, Eve. How is it going? The finger tracking itself is working much better. The details on that work much nicer now. Your voice is vanishing. We'll fix it. Find your voice, wherever it disappeared to. Yeah, you sure do. Loud enough for everybody to hear. Alright, I'll have to toy with the mouth tracking a little bit. I think I know how to fix that. Should be fine. It'll work for what we're doing today. As long as it can see my dumb facial expressions, I think we're good enough. The condescending tone, it's what I do. It's what we're here to do. You're here so that I can be condescending. It is my goal as the final boss, villain extraordinaire, destroyer of worlds, to condescend to my underlings and the adventurers that wander in here. It is very important. It is... What is my eyebrow doing? Excuse me. We're not doing the rock vine boom right now. Stop it. You are addicted to Code Vein. Aside from one time with Kinsei, that's the only game I've ever seen you play on stream. So I don't know how to believe you on that one. Missed my streams? Yeah. I'm gonna try to go back to at least doing... If I'm not guest appearancing somewhere else like I am tomorrow night, I'll be trying to do 3 a week again. Because tomorrow night we're hanging out on Sasha's channel to listen to music, which I'm excited for. Just like making cute characters and taking cute pictures. Very fair. Photo mode is a very large motivation for some of the games I play when I'm not streaming, like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk has a really good photo mode now. Like, really good. You get to do poses and you can like move the avatar around. So like if you have a car parked, you can do like a sitting pose and then move them up onto the hood of the car. It's so cool. I was messing with that last night a little bit because my ADHD went active and I lost track of what I was doing and went and played Cyberpunk instead. It happens. It's okay. Just posted some new pictures of my characters apparently laying in the bed if you leave them idle long enough. Oh, that's cool. Huh. I love it when games do little silly things like that. Now, if only some of the bigger ones that are supposed to be good at MSims knew what they were doing. Ah, Bethesda. Well, that was a weird cough. Oh, wait, crap. Speaking... I'll have to get it when I get water in a little bit. I meant to bring a cough drop in here with me, just in case my voice starts to get a little sore later. Should be fine. I don't plan on doing a super long stream tonight. Which, I mean, I guess that's relative. most of my streams end up being like 6 hours, so super longest, I mean, not very long, it's like 3.5, so whatever. More character creation is nice. I really want to grab Baldur's Gate soon because I really like the character creator in there. On top of the fact that with the right race mods and everything, I can pretty much make a lore accurate version of me, which is nice. I could even kind of finagle the classes to be accurate to my character's lore and actually be good, sort of. So I will definitely have to be doing that. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is hella fun. Well, you're allowed to have questionable opinions, but very well. I don't think any of the choices I plan on making in that game allows Shadowheart to exist in my world. Karlach, no, we're still on the wrong page here. Karlach's alright. I'm not here for goodies though. I have two other ones my eyes are on. But that's fine. It's a win-win. I get to kill a bunch of druids and get a babe out of it. Awesome, because druids are an abomination. Lae'zel is a good choice. I love Lae'zel, but I also really like the drow. And the drow means I get the bonus perk of something I was already going to do, which is wiping out the druid camp, because gross. Biased? Maybe. Even if I didn't have a certain sweet spot for drow, I despise druids. They're gross. I'm not a fan. But it's fine. It's fine. I have small beefs with the your teammate composition of Baldur's Gate 3, because I feel there's a weird bias towards certain classes and races. Like, there are way too many elves and half-elves. And why are there 2 druids? I don't understand why you need 2 druids for one party. Considering there are no monks normally, and I think one of them could have been a better character. But I get we have to have the Baldur's Gate 1 fan service character show up. I understand. But if that was the case, then why make the big dumb wood elf guy? Darker or more balance-oriented themes. I do like the ones like Spore Druids, but both of the druids that are in the game are goody-goody nature heals all types, and that's the most boring type of druid possible. Like, wow, we get it. Trees are cool. Put some clothes on. But, I don't know. That might just be the villain side. You don't find too many villainous druids. People are too lazy to write them. At least in D&D. Pathfinder. In Pathfinder, there's some really cool druid ideas you can do that are in the other spectrums of the alignment. 2 of them. I don't know if you've got that far yet, Chance. But, what's her name? Jalessa? The Harper lady that you meet in Act 2. And then in Act 3 you get, Minsk. I think that's how you pronounce his name. The one with the pet hamster. I do love that hamster, though, even if I don't really care much for rangers either. I just find nature-based classes to be boring and unoriginal most of the time. Yeah, those are okay druids, but I like it when they take their edicts too far and then it actually gives them a bit of edge to their character. Like the wood elves in Warhammer. Where they're, hey, this dude touched our forest, let's destroy his village. Because it's breaking our balance. Like, go all the way. Have some backbone, you're supposed to be a wild animal. But, like, every druid always plays it as, ooh, flowers, how wonderful, it's quiet and peaceful. I hope nature's okay. Let me get my stick and put on my tiny bikini, and then I'm gonna fight for the good of the flowers. And I'm just like, ugh. Okay. You literally have spells where you can make thorn vines burst out of people. Why are you acting like this? But, you know, whatever. I've seen cool druids before. I remember some cool ones from some of my days back then. Do not diss that my big beefy Warforged druid wears. How the hell can you be a Warforged druid? Don't even get me started on that. That's gross. I'm honestly hang on, I'm fixing one of my lights so it can have a little better lighting over here. There we go. That's a little better. What I just realized I'd accidentally knocked my lamp a little too high and it was not shining towards my face properly. Now my mouth is tracking better. So that's better. I guess that works. I always forget you can do Warforged that aren't just robots. It's okay. I'll allow it. I can't judge too much because I have played around with the Pathfinder equivalents of Druid, which I've talked about the merits of how I like that idea better because I feel D&D, at least in 4.0 and 5th edition, they're muddled. They're trying to do too much with the class without actually doing anything with it. If that makes sense. Unless you have like specific subclasses from the later books. But in Pathfinder, they split them into two separate classes. You have your shape-shifting class, then you have your nature magic class, and they're not the same thing. They're two different things. Oh, cool. Be executed. Where is my... You're slipping my brave sword. Oh well. At least I gotta do that myself. We'll get rid of that all the way. Bow. Be gone. But yeah, like I like the idea of there being the shifter and the nature magic. It leads to better stories. And then you're not like doing this weird mix and match of playstyle thing that 5th edition druids do. But I think that might just be an overall problem with 5th edition. Every class tries to be too many things at once. I mean, I could probably rant about that for a while. But it is what it is, I suppose. It might just be being biased because warlocks kind of suck in 5th edition. Like they're basically just there to dip a point into and never touch again. Which is kind of a shame. But whatever. At least Monk is cool. Oh, I just noticed that too. Are you going by it's now, Eve? That makes things easier. Sasha, hello. Welcome in. I was just having a small missed a kill because of Baki. Yeah, you sure did. You're grounded. But, yeah, I was having a small rant about 5th edition D&D. Calloused Boys playing. Yeah, I told you, I'm kind of addicted to these guys now. Had to vanish for a moment, sadly. It's okay. We're just having a small discussion about D&D. I do this sometimes. As much as I love Baldur's Gate, I despise 5th edition D&D, so I'll play the game, but I don't really want to do anything else with that system. Yeah, Pathfinder does what they do better. You're welcome. Yeah, of course. You always recommend cool stuff. Hopefully some of the stuff I recommend goes back the other way, but it's okay. No, this isn't fair. What do you mean it's not fair? I had to execute that bot in cold blood. Alright, so changing the lamp around a little bit does seem to be helping with my tracking a tiny bit. It's still not doing the thing where it's supposed to blend shape over to my other facial expressions when I do them, though. Kinda. Eh. It's fine. Whatever. I'll keep playing with it. It's sort of working. Yeah, no, that's the problem, though, is like, if your entire system relies on you having to homebrew every damn rule, then why do you have a system? Like, what is your system doing if everybody's just winging it all the time? Nyx, you like killing, it wasn't cold. Is that right? I will not be having that backsass. This tracking has like a weird way it tracks my head that I'm gonna have to toy with a little bit. It makes it like... Maybe I need to mess with head tilt more. Oh well. Yeah. 3. I mean, if you like 3.5, you'll probably like 2.0 of Pathfinder. They're very similar, but Pathfinder takes a lot of the quality of life improvements from the later editions of D&D, but without all the weird issues like spreading itself too thin. Because I definitely feel there's some class balancing issues with there's being so few classes and everything is just a subclass you pick up. It's very odd. And then most of the campaigns they want you to play are only like 1 to 6. So like you're never even going to experience most of those subclass things. So like, what's the point? Who are you writing for? You can't be everything all the time. But whatever. All their good writers went to Pathfinder, so what are they supposed to do? They've got like the leftovers that they took from Magic the Gathering. And look how that goes for them. I mean, it's Magic the Gathering. That's already a problem. 18. No, okay, let's not go that far. That's too broken. I need to turn my toggle back on for my sword. Now that my hand tracking is actually working, I can actually use my sword again. Although I'm sure I'd have somebody pop in here complain about how I use my sword left-handed. But that's what the fire breath is for. There's a balance to be struck, and I feel that it's not quite there. Yes! Money. Ah. Give me... Wait. Ah. Very well. I think that's our cue to get ready to hop over to the other screen. We can rant about the wonders of London Simulator, as I called it in my going live post. Bias towards fairies. That's fair. Outside of homebrew, is fairy even playable in modern D&D? I know it is in Pathfinder. I don't think it is in D&D. Unless you're converting it homebrew style. Yes! Hang on, let me get... So you can appreciate what you've done here. Look it. You've done it. Look at all of it. Magnificent. The monies. I need those. That's important. It is very expensive running an invasive force, alright? It takes a lot to keep the morale up. We've got other people straggling around here in the dungeon. It's a lot. I mean, and nobody wants to clean up all the adventurers, so you have to give them some money and some health insurance, whatever. I love the titles of these songs so much. The Elephant Man in the Room. Oh, that's so good. Womp. Yeah, I figured it would be pure homebrew in 5th edition. 5th edition's so weird about some of their stuff. 8 trillion sub-races of elf. Nothing cool for anybody else. Dragonborn are still as bad as they were in 4th, if not even worse. I don't know why Dragonborn even exist if you're going to make them the worst race you can possibly play. But whatever. I get it. Erase half-dragons as a playable race from the game. Make a race that's 1,000 times worse. Oh, the tracking on that's funny looking. Alright, let me get us situated over here. I have to redo my camera keys, so don't judge me for having to move around like this. Hang on. My camera hotkeys got reset when I redid my stuff, so Now I don't have my little button to just teleport over here anymore. It's all weird. Because I think Suvi changed where the x-axis was in one of the more recent updates, so all my camera hotkeys are off by like a couple feet now. So unless I was just going into tummy cam mode, there's not really much we can do with that. We need a more fitting outfit for this. Let me think. Yeah, okay, why not? There we go. Okay. I feel this is fitting for us sneaking around and stabbing people. Whoa. Yeah, you gotta be stylish. It's important. I would do the maid outfit, but it doesn't technically fit for this. Also, I don't have a hotkey set for it yet, I don't think. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I don't have a hotkey for it. No, I don't. That's cool. Yeah, I have one of those for all of my outfit changes. To be fair, maid fits in any setting. True, but then you'd have to see behind the scenes slightly while I go activate that one, because I don't remember what the hotkey for it was, and I haven't set it on my stream deck yet. Because I don't have that one or the Pripyat City Hate Crew ones hotkeyed yet, but I do have them. I've only got the first four outfits hotkeyed at the moment, though. Let's see, what was control? Was it this one? No. What about... Which one is this? Ah, okay. So that's the Pripyat City Hate Crew. Did I not set a hotkey for the maid outfit at all? Huh. Yeah, you know what? Since you're here, we'll stick with this one. For Sasha, of course. Alright, let me... You've been wonderful, Calistyle boys, but we're getting immersed in the game now. Yeah, of course. Gotta get in the outfit for Sasha. Let's see. Hey, that no mind. Now, the other problem here. I've only played this in the controller, so I don't know the keyboard controls. This is gonna be interesting. Oh well, we'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. We're a big baby, so we'll go with normal. I think my brightness is fine. Yeah, we'll overwrite that. How quiet is this game right now? Does it even have anything playing?
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else.
That sounds fine.
And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
I played this game
The plague has taken so many
like right after it
hands
came
to
out back in the
cure.
day,
When you
and
are
did the
near,
goody-goody
my heart is at peace.
peaceful ending. So this time we are going to just
Emily
go
and I will
wild
count the
and just
days until you return.
get through levels however the hell I
Hurry
feel
home
like it.
and bring good news.
Which means they're probably going to be doing a lot of shit with rats. So Chance should be absolutely thrilled. If Chance is not too distracted watching Baki. Which I can't complain with. When you get to the newest season of Baki, I haven't seen that one yet, so I might watch that with you. Yeah, see? Huh? Not listening. Caught you. You're caught in the rat trap. I knew it. Wait, how good is this? I need to check something with this hand tracking. Ah, yes! Excellent, I can do it now. My hand tracking works for it. Ah, perfect. I might not be able to clap yet, but I can at least flip you off when I need to. And you know what? Awesome. That wins for me. I appreciate that. What's funny is the way I'm having to set this game up, because it was giving me some issues and I was trying to stream it in full screen mode, because it's one of those games that does like a full lock on the screen. I had to do it in windowed mode because there's no full screen windowed for this game. And the window refuses to go to screen fit. So like I can't get it to fit the ratio of my screen perfectly. So I've got this funny little box of the game in it that's probably about the same size as it is on everybody's monitors. Oh my god. Seriously, Eve? Why do I even have that as a redeem still? Oi. Oi. Let's see. Hang on. Whop. I have to go all over here and everything. Why would you make me do this? I forgot I had that ready. Where am I? Where am I? Wow. You were just despicable for hitting that redeem. I don't... What is... Why? A real degen for this one. I want you to know that. I am so disappointed. Just shocked. Absolutely saddened. It's gross. But... Ooh, woo. Fucking piece of shit. I hate that. One day I'll be freed from that hell. Yeah, I know. All the cutesy emotes people make me keep. Unbelievable. I'm cool. I'm not... I guess I'm kind of cute. That's okay. I'm okay with being slightly cute. How the hell did I have my camera before? Yeah, I'm accepting these of these facts. 100k kiss redeem. No, I have plans for an expensive redeem, but that's just because I'm copying Pinch and I want a big funny gift to pop up on screen for expensive amounts of money. But I've got to figure out what I'm going to use for that first. A kiss redeem. Unbelievable. I hire degens for working in here. These are unfair working conditions. Okay, WASD to move, F for talkies. Yo, what's up? Your hat looks fucking dumb. Space is jump. Which... C is crouch, okay. I know all I need to know. I can defeat this game now. Okay, that's all I need.
Fewer ships moving along the river now, with the plague and all.
Let me see, what is... I might have the volume turned too low. Yeah, let's turn... Voices are at full. Actually, hang on. Game. Turn that slightly up over here for you and slightly up for me. Because if I hear it too loud, I can't concentrate. You have a proud redeem, but no disappointed redeem. I am sad. That's because you all get to be disappointments anytime you do weird things like that. I don't need a redeem for it. You're already going to make it happen. Dunwall Tower.
Corvo, you're back!
Ah, what the hell is that?
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Okay, we'll play hide and seek.
Okay, here we go.
Oh god, the creature has risen from its slumber. Oh, you want me to meet you under the bridge? Learn to run faster, you loser. What are you, a child? Come on.
Hey, Corvo. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up the
Hardcore parkour.
Let's see if you're so good at this. I'll play side.
Proceed to enter stealth. Yes. Very well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here
Oh my god, I'm playing hide and seek and it's not even a mascot horror game. Huh.
Let's see.
Bin, hello! How is it going, my friend? Hello there, I hope you're having a great stream and a great day so far. Hope chat's having a great time too. I hope so. I think we've been having a good time so far. They've made me do unspeakable things. Also, I realize I'm still slightly too far on screen. Hang on. There. I am taking up too much screen space.
Okay.
Tired from work, but saw you were alive and wanted to be here to support my friend. Oh, of course. I hope work wasn't too bad for you today. Come on, kid. You're not even trying. You didn't even look anywhere. You walked in a straight line. Huh.
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad.
What? You just give up? It wasn't bad, thankfully. Yeah. Yeah. Well, luckily, I've got a few days planned out for this week because I'm here, and then tomorrow I get to be over on the Shasha stream, and then Friday we'll probably be playing something again.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been.
So there'll be at least 3 bits of me this week. Yeah, I'm excited. I've made sure not to listen to any of it, so I'll still have a fresh ear for it. But I'm very excited, because just the little song I've heard so far has my interest piqued. Sasha brings the S-tier level awesomeness, 100% true. Anton Sokolov.
My improvements to the waterlock. In this painting, I insult my own genius. See what I'm forced to paint? The High Overseer is...
Must lurky now. Don't celebrate too much, I might come back. Okay, all good. Remember to use the lurk emote. In the lurk command, because it's funny.
I'm sure the Empress is eager to see you.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must
I see you're trapped in my gay and stupid maze again.
High Overseer, I must ask you to hold your pose.
Don't worry, High Overseer. You'll get yours.
She'll see you at once. Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe
Whiskey
so.
and cigars. Ooh.
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
Hello, my
Look, a
lord.
maid.
I had to sleep in the scullery last night. The plague riots shut everything down.
Huh, we probably could run the maid outfit. Hang on, let's see what we can do. I don't think I have that one hotkeyed, because I'm trying different commands and I'm not seeing it come up. So, hang on, we'll peek behind the curtain for a second. I probably should just set up on Sprout so that I can have that done and taken care of. I don't have a toggle for this at all, do I? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Sprout 2 is super easy to use. Yeah, I will set that up. I've heard good things. There we go. Why am I... Oh, I set a hotkey for my grin, didn't I? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Now we are perfectly in sync. They'll never suspect a thing if a maid is the one stabbing everyone. I don't have my transformation effect set on this outfit yet, though, so I don't get to do my cool screen wipe into an outfit. So I'll have to remember to do that later. And the sprout thing. It should only take me a few seconds to get that set up. It integrates really easily into Vignan.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily.
Yo,
Please.
Empress, you're talking to Nosferatu. You shouldn't trust that guy.
Corvo.
This man literally looks like he like eats children. I do not trust him.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
Follow me, Captain.
What news have you brought?
We should leave them alone.
Don't knock it till you what, the orphans? I don't know, you were talking about baby eating a lot last night, so
I hope that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad.
if anybody knew, I suppose you would be the expert on it at the moment.
Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the
You can't do this to me. I can, and I will.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine.
I feel like I could probably make a supercut if I go through the rant. I could probably like catch like a couple segments of it and splice them together into like one thing. left click to right. Okay, yeah, cool. Press and hold left control to block incoming sword attack. That's an awkward button, but I...
Look out! Another one!
Wouldn't dare.
Thank you. If you hadn't
I suppose I can be persuaded otherwise.
Not again! Mommy! No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy! Get away! Corvo! Corvo,
That man hit me with the force.
coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
Like, I get I'm supposed to suspend my disbelief a little bit, but how does anyone here look at this little rat man and go, yeah, he's telling the truth? Especially if I'm understanding the situation right. Isn't Corvo a higher rank than that guy? Oh well. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near. I could narrate things. I love doing that. Is it rat time? Is it almost rat time?
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out.
Wow,
Give the man some time.
the giant baby and Nosferatu were the bad guys. What a shock. Truly, I never would have seen it coming.
Is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause.
I mean, look at these two.
Need strong leadership.
If you walked into like a lineup of different random characters from this game, despite how sinister some of them look, and saw these two, you'd be like, yeah, those are bad guys.
Even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place has to take the fall.
I'm going to enjoy feeding this man to rats.
Corvo?
I think it will be good for his character.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Look at that. Ah, beautiful. The delicious London sky. That smell of blood whale on the air. Ah, magnificent. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. Sewer time, yay! You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again.
Buggies. I love low-res bugs. Look at them, they're like 1 pixel. I'll take that and that money.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
I don't belong here. I never did nothing. She lied.
Why can't I let these guys out? I think they'd appreciate being let out.
Good for you. Let me out. Cut some throats. I've got 3 days before they cut my head off.
It's Chance. Hello. How's it going? Why do you look wet?
Attention. The solitary wing is
Slack
off
jaw in
limits
here.
to maintenance
He's gotta get me out.
unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must
Rush?
be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
As you command. Yeah, you're waiting a long time now over there. I'm sorry. What do you mean, why? This is what I do.
Shut up.
You work for a supervillain. What do you want me to do?
Stupid cut.
Press and hold left control to perform a non-lethal takedown. That's... I was being kind.
Nice work. Get a few more before they get you.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries.
Being kind wouldn't result in me losing a body. But it wouldn't be as funny. Look at this guy. He doesn't know what's about to happen. Turn around. Don't look at me. Don't make a sad face. It's okay. Look, you're fine. You're right there. Still weirdly wet, though.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Take a nap.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
Always wet. Oh, God. Ah, I broke the box. Look, he's just taking a nap. He's okay. I love throwing the bodies. You get so much distance on that. What's up? How's it going? They feeding you good in here, homie? I hope so. What? Your buddy exploded? I don't know anything about that. Pistol. Yes. Now we're cooking. Whale oil tax. Good for the city, good for us all. Yeah, I'll eat that whale meat. That sounds delicious. The Hound Pits. Scooter versus Blackie. Watch the most vicious hounds in the city as they rend one another by jaw and fang. What a classy place. Potted whale meat. Jellied eels. Hagfish. Oh my god, they are just treating me so well. Don't need to pickpocket. It's not what we're here to do. I'm here to work.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
Look at all the chances.
Accompanied by an officer of the wall.
There's 3 of you now. Excellent. You know, I could have let them live, I guess. It wouldn't have affected anything either way, but I think part of the fun of a high chaos run is that it's chaotic. So I should be just causing as much horrible nonsense as possible. Corvo's got quite the arm on him to throw a body that far, though. I'm very impressed. Honestly, this game seems to have basically the same controls as Ground Branch, so I don't have to like relearn any of my mapping. Hello, chances. Hello. It's the chair they had me hanging out in. That doesn't seem so bad. Duty Officer Report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly of the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of the utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Do you get the rat powers in this game? You do. You do get the rat powers in here.
Corvo's unconscious.
I love the audiographs.
Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes,
Nosferatu.
having him sign the confession for her
I think
murder isn't critical,
rat bait.
but it might be useful to us.
Yeah, I'm planning full chaos. There's going to be rats and blood all over the place. We're just redecorating Victorian London to look like it already does. We're not improving it any. We're coming in and we're leaving this place just as terrible as it was beforehand. Make the world a better place? For the rats, yes. For everyone else, debatable. Only a bit messier? Homie, have you seen how gross the city is in the first game? I might be helping it. The Trials of Aptitude. Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study this subject, serendipitously, in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, the befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children will undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they will make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of these children will become overseers and which must be put down. You should have investigated. You see? Stealth. He heard that bottle break and he came to investigate. Damn, he's just been in here drinking. What a shame. Why does Baki have such a pretty face? I don't know. If you say so, that's, I guess, that is in character for you.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
What do you mean, what?
Accompanied by an officer of the wall.
You just put your enemy off balance by blocking with perfect timing. Now press blah 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 to perform a lethal counterattack. Damn, I'm just too good for them. I'm not even hiding. Come down here and fight me. I'm literally down here playing with corpses. Here you go, rats. For you. No. Anyways. Now that he's been parried to death. Oh wait, I know what to do. Hang on. Get good.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved.
Is there any goodies anywhere else in here, or am I done here?
I shouldn't be here. Now I'm gonna die for nothing.
I mean...
Curse those rich milk bloods for putting me here.
milk blood. Feels like a jab? What do you mean it feels like a jab? I'm just stating the facts. I don't know what you want. Bullets, yeah.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to
We're gonna get done with this game and move on to Thief, probably. I just want to sneak around everywhere. I forgot climbing under desks is consensual in here. I don't even have to do anything extra. Return. I'm in the kitchen making some tasty food. Yeah, what kind of food we making? Thief? Yeah, I want to play Thief really bad. So it's probably going to be part of this. I think I'm going to call this stealthtember. I'm just going to play a bunch of games where I can sneak around and do horrible things.
Still crying about that dice game?
I don't need shit from you.
Ah, that looked like it hurt.
Can't stay hidden forever. He's here.
I'm not hidden. Aw. Can't wait to see Nick stuck in the Thieves Guild for like 10 years. I will skip it if it's that bad. We'll see. I mean, if anything, I'm sure I can get advice on how to get through there. We'll see. I think I can figure it out though. I'll definitely have to pick it up though, because I definitely want to play those games. You've sold me on them. A free copy of Groundbreak to chance if Pinch doesn't skip it. I'm the one that's voting for that Pinch isn't going to skip it. What are you talking about? Cannot get advice on... Oh, you skip it every time? Means I lose if Pinch doesn't skip, so I gotta... Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if Pinch doesn't skip, that's fine. I mean, we'll get chance Groundbreak. That's fair. I do think Pinch is too stubborn, though, if you've seen any of the Metal Gear playthrough so far. Affectionately. They tried. To the sewers. Thief will try their patience. That's fair. I like sneaking around in a game. Like, I mean, you can see I could just run in and murder these guys. I got my parries down pretty well already. But sneaking around is fun. It ups the ante when I do my horrible things to them afterwards. Oh, I meant to read that. Whoops. I'm trying to work on my narrator voices. Hello, Chance the 553rd. Rats.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid?
Look. Yeah. Go, little guys, go. Yeah. Oh, that's horrifying. Look at them go. Damn. Okay, little fellas. They were hungry. Oh my god. They were real hungry. Thief is fun and great, but you forget that Pinch will have to first navigate Craig's Cleft, then the Boneyard in quick succession, which will wear them down. It's fair. It's fair. I'm going to play it, though, so we'll see. I'm looking forward to it. More of them. Hello, friends. I will leave them be. I don't want to bother them. Yeah, that's fair. But we've already sold them on it, so I'm excited. Aww. Meant I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now. There's nothing left to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into our houses all over the district. Oh, how did I didn't want to go into an Irish accent on that one. Ugh. So we'll stay here, share the last hours together. Our fires will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. Yeah, the rats will inherit the city. Irish arc. Well, I mean, It's not that far off, I suppose. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay. Rats!
Supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
There we go. Let me get those rats out of the way. That should keep them busy. My favorite Punisher antagonist was McGinty. No! Maybe.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
This place is gross.
Several brave officers of the state
Rat skewer.
by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
No one will keep us from death. How do they get down here to graffiti that? You cannot kill the rat plague. Why would I want to? The rats are my friends. I don't even remember what I used. Projectile launcher. Oh. I see. It's all booby-trapped. Wow. I'll be taking your projectile launchers. You don't need them wherever you're at. Delicious money. Is it the... I love the fried rat. That's such a good emote. Hemlock essence. Ooh. Excellent. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We're the servants of the Emperor and the true Empire and the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you from the finest materials in the Isles, and meet our man Samuel, near where these tunnels spill into the Rinhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Oh yeah, we get the goodies. Oh yeah. Press and hold middle mouse button to open the quick access wheel. Select a gadget or power you want in your left hand and confirm. Yeah, excellent. Good stuff. Sleep darts? What do I need those for? I don't understand. Dear Lord Protector, as that was your name before you were Dishonored. Oh my god, title drop. Wait, I was just thinking about something though. Don't I have... Wonder where I get those at. I know I have like the DLC that gives me all the funny outfits. Oh yeah. I'll eat that can of jelly. Jelly. In case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, you'll come back for it next month. Look to your whiskey. 451. Yeah. I'll be taking those incendiary bolts. I need them more than whoever rigged this place up.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like...
Drop on an enemy from above and press the button right before landing on him. Okay.
dead Reaper in here.
Ah, damn. Can't believe he did that to himself. What?
Can't stay hidden forever.
It's okay. Take a nap.
Someone's not feeling well. I'll find you. He's here for the watch.
You take a permanent nap. Humans can breathe underwater, right? They'll be fine. They're sleeping. They don't breathe that much when they're asleep. It's here by the Rin Haven. Will make my last home. It stinks to the void, but my grandmom's hagfish stew drives the odor away. Yeah, the hagfish stew would probably smell worse. Remember sailing out on this river to the great ocean, that vast blending light and blue water. I was a tender 15 and our nets were always full to bursting. The old days before everything went to shit. Anyway it goes, it looks like the boots of the watch against... I cannot read this one. Boots of the watch against my skull, the teeth of the rats on my bones, or the tremble of the plague all over my skin. Don't matter none to me. Is that all that was in here? Oh well, still a secret. I'll be taking that. Reminds me this summer week my car spent in the scrapyard with soy milk all over the floor after a car accident. Begged the mechanic to drop a lit cigarette in the car to mask it. Yeah, you do what you gotta do, right? I can imagine. It's like week-old summertime spilled milk. My condolences.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily.
I was hoping I could shoot that down.
Has temporarily
It's fucking horrible. I could imagine.
Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any moment.
Over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here.
Alright, cool, Samuel. Let's go. I've got things to destroy.
Meet them. Just down the river from here.
Alright, old man. Let's go. Ah, delicious. I missed money. Unacceptable. We discovered the hermit's room and opened Jilly's safe, though. Overall chaos, high. I disagree. Lurk. Okay, all good. Enjoy your dinner. Hostiles killed. Technically, I didn't kill 2 of them. They drowned on their own. I had nothing to do with that. They should have woke up when they fell in the water. Skill issue. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the loyalist in the inner circle to learn what they've got in mind. Jesus. Ugh. Oh. Proper lovely.
Pit's pub closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
Cool. When do I get my horrifying eldritch powers beyond comprehension?
The watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
If you created a scenario that leads to someone's death, you killed them. Counterpoint. Nuh-uh.
The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find
Just
the little
saying.
girl, Lady Emily,
The water was there. They're the one that decided to take a nap. It's their fault. Just simply resist the sleep dart. I just think it's funny that they gave me a non-lethal weapon that I turned into a much worse way to kill someone. Imagine the dream someone must have. Oh yeah, I can only imagine. Do you even? I don't know. I mean, he was asleep from the dart. I don't know if he'd have a dream from that.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Even after 6 months in Coldridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Yes. We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here.
Oh no, it's another Nosferatu.
A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion.
Yo, look at that beer though.
I'm going to come out with it. We've been building.
Look at the foam header on that thing. It ain't moving at all.
The Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans.
Yes, I know. I've read some of the stories.
We need your skills, your ability in a fight.
But I don't know if comatose is the same thing as knocked out from the anesthesia.
You must be exhausted.
Maybe.
We can discuss this further
Maybe.
after you've recovered.
We'll consider it.
But before you retire,
I'm still going to put people asleep and throw them off of things, though.
He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Look at this beer, though.
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for him. Have you talked to Piero yet? He made the weapons we left for you on your way out of Coldridge Prison. Go see him when you can.
Yeah, I'll see him when I'm done robbing you blind. Blood from the eyes. Yeah, that's good.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
I will create the tools of a master assassin.
No! stairs, please, while I hold this in place. Be careful. Oil's unstable.
Oh, that was good. I'm sorry, homie. I didn't mean to murder you by throwing whale oil canisters at you. My bad. I thought you were tougher than that. I can't help it. I have the bloodlust. I can't believe he folded like that. That was so sad. Oh, there's all kinds of books to read in here. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regards to the supplies of whale oil. The good admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty vessel is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it into the correct configuration. Wait, can't believe this man's body fell limp as his soul left his mortal coil. What a doofus. I threw one little thing at him. It's like dodgeball. He should be fine. He just crumpled. Once refilling is complete, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tanks. They are quite unstable. What sounds is a system blah blah blah. Okay, let's read the other books. Excerpt from the Founders of the Greaves Whale House by Ebenezer Greaves. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with lines cast from main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, okay, yeah, this is... I don't want to read about how they murk these whales. It's just... Okay, well, at least this is a nice one. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers usually of junior or middle grades. In most matters of edict and curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. So their job is to go around and kill spooky monsters. Got it. Like, look at this. This isn't even that big. Look how easy I'm carrying it. And this man dies to one hit from it.
Just get it perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face. But this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market.
And I will resell them.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Yeah, what you got, homie? Oh, yes. The spring razor. I love this one. We'll take one of those. Spring razor trap can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing the button, which triggers an enemy approaches, throwing a cloud of shrapnel. Wonderful. Combat sleep dart. Okay. Crossbow reload. Sword crossing. Makes the sword more effective when locking blades and pushing against an enemy. Oh. Increase radius for spring razor traps. Pistol upgrades. Okay. But down here. Well, we'll get sword crossing for now. You must be exhausted. No, I'm good.
Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while
Oh, it's not my life that's difficult, little guy.
Sleep well.
I'll be fine. It's everybody else that's got to watch out. Oh, is it finally time to meet the Eldritch homie? Yeah. I love this place. It's so cozy.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not?
It's the cool guy.
The precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will.
I get to cast magic.
Power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Okay. Press to execute a fast, stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aim at ledges allows you to blink forward and climb up. Hold to target your destination with precision. Blue sphere indicates that you should reach your destination, and blue arrow indicates you will climb when you reach. Most excellent. You cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you're dead like Mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Look at this guy. Nosferatu creep. I love these things so much. The walkers are so funny. We made it.
The days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo.
That's so good. Love the teleport.
Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men.
Powers beyond man is wonderful. Very good. Can't recommend it enough.
The heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Clicking the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you are facing a bone charm or rune. Beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press trigger while targeting a person or location.
This place is the end of
Well, that sounds nice. Yeah, rune. Let's go. Once you've collected some runes, open your journal, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Dark vision. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their field of vision. This is the one I want. I want Devouring Swarm. Maybe Possession. Possession would be very funny too. Agility's pretty good too. Bloodthirsty's fun. I'm looking forward to that one. Health is increased. We'll take Dark Vision for now. Press to see in the dark and to reveal living beings through solid walls. You can also see their field of view as well as visual representation of the sound you make. Okay, cool.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return.
Yeah, that's cool. I need 3 runes so I can get rats, though.
I will be watching with great interest.
Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalist Inner Circle to learn what they've got in mind. Oh, right, I forgot because of all the goodies I have. Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms, Rumors and sightings, Dodd. Excerpt from an Overseer's covert field report. For over a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey without the company of my Overseer brethren or the guidance of the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. Days have passed with me sleeping in the dens of cut purses, murderers, and worse. And the night has seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I've taken my meals with killers. At times I venture beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards, and the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favored by the Bottle Street Hatter gangs, and by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among those criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly and using their deaths as a means of building my reputation. So far, this trick has allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dodd in order to get close to him. Of all the practitioners of black magic we have tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Dodd. It is said that his mother was a witch from one of the archipelagos off the Pandician coast, taken captive by pirates venturing far from the land. According to legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Dodd still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officials of Dunwall like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years we now believe he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in the great halls of learning, and in hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dodd is even promoted to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself, for a time before a schism developed. He counted the Bridgemore witches among his allies. All the while, he honed his craft, and it is during this time that we believe he began to consort with the Outsider. Oh yeah, this is explaining the DLC guy, which also introduces the bad guy from Dishonored 2. I've never played the DLC, so we'll definitely have to do that. New reports emerged of a dusky-skinned assassin paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall and in other major cities across the Isles. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful. But all of the reports of them reported something strange, he appeared and vanished like smoke. From a nearby rooftop, he gestured, and a noblewoman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, as this new threat of plague has ridden in Dunwall, Dodd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory whalers, in their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds, enslaving them. Only a month ago, a young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene. Carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother, she was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district, in a narrow street. She passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw an abandoned apartment used by miscreants for gambling and trading haberweed. An occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dodd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in argument. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and the lights went out in a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached home. There can be no doubt. Dodd is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath and my great purpose the great purpose of my life. Until Dodd is dead and his corruption purged from the world, I will continue to move amongst the depraved, winding my way towards him. I will not drop my guise or don my overseer's mask again until Dodd breathes no more. Yeah. Oh my god, there's even more. What is this one about? Gang activity? Oh, okay. Well. Excerpts from the personal memoirs of Hiram Burroughs, dated several years earlier. This is the 4th day, month of high cold. Their months are so stupid named. Progress continues on this suppression of gang activity in the distillery district, but more slowly than I expected. The ruffians operating there have been cunning, I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that needed removing. Yeah, that sounds like Nosferatu. This dude's such a creep. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that this is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move amongst us. But I know they do. They must. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with the royal protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threats to her safety. But a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wineglass or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us. Threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower she receives instructions from the finest tutors known in the Isles. Yet her mother spoils her, and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading to Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in his day, Emperor Caldwin left it to the open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal off access to the streets entirely. But the Empress won't hear of it. The waterlock is much easier to protect. And if it were the only way to the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday the wrong person is going to slip in and will suffer for it. Mark my words. No amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting heads of state. Yeah, okay. I get it. The dude is extremely paranoid. There's so many of these records. I have so many bone charms, oh my god. The Journal of Granny Rags, ooh. Is that everything finally? Okay, what do we got? Void Channel. Power effects slightly improve. White rat friends. White rats won't attack you. Gutter Feast. White rats can be consumed for mana. Firewater. Shoot whiskey bottles. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. That's tempting. Win sword versus sword contests more frequently. Okay. Blast resistance. Good lungs. Breath capacity and water increased. Drop assassinations give you health. Ooh. Quick dodge. Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. We'll take that one. River affinity. Swim speed increased. Moderate keyhole peeping magnification. Huh. And breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. We'll take that one. We'll take Fencer. We'll take Void Channel. White rats won't attack you, and... Okay. That'll do for now. Works for me. Now we're going to be super OP. Oh wait, there's another artifact. Hang on. The rat artifact. Now we can eat the white rats if we're in an emergency.
Sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says.
Huh.
He says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
I'll be stealing all your goods that are not locked down. Unfortunately, you cannot stop me. I will be doing this. Oh my god, I don't care about Pendleton. I'm not going to read all these books. That's so much. I'll read the interesting ones, but every one? Nah.
Corvo seems to have arrived in good shape. Better than I expected, given what I've seen of Coleridge Prison. He seems willing to work with us, and he shouldn't lack the motivation. The man has lost everything. We'll judge how he performs in the field, and if I can, I'll find a way to test him personally.
Don't mind me just walking around with this beating heart. It's cool. Alright, let's go get that rune. Stop playing around. Look at that, it's not even hidden, it's right in the open. The powers you obtain from runes can be used to creatively defeat enemies or move through the environment. Blink from roof to roof, possess rats and fish, or slow down time before rushing a group of enemies. Is that enough for me to get another? I can get health. I need 3 runes for the things I want, though. Because I want either possession or swarm first. Yes, I could get health, but counterpoint. I'm pretty skilled already. I don't need the health. Maybe I should equip the faster swimming one, though. At least for some of this. Look, dragonflies. Lovely.
Such laughter, and they sing old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time. Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses than all the rest put together. He has killed whales and men for profit and pleasure. The other servants don't like her. Work is never done for the lowly servant. She hides her hands.
Good day,
Master scarred from the washing.
I like the heart. It gives you so many cool little things.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things.
I know that assassination is dark business, so get out there and leave a trail of viscera all the way to your target.
To those ends,
Can do.
act in shadow. Take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand.
Hey, Admiral, do you ever drink water?
Protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Cool.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us. And if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can.
Hero can craft and upgrade your blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Bring in blueprints to unlock new upgrades. Cool.
He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits. Glad to see you got your rest, Corvo. You'll need it.
Deals are made here. Sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife.
Don't jump me like that.
Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man.
Yes.
There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I haven't even assassinated anybody yet. Don't come throwing all kinds of allegations at me.
She is Callista Kernow. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city. She and her uncle, the last of the Kernow family. Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound. They all
No, not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal? Tybian ore? What's wrong with the metals in crystal? King Sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid off by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it. We're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve of your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins. No one's going to miss any of that odd crap you seem to need.
If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion?
The door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard, but for me, this project is an endless source of inspiration. With the proper application of energies, I believe I can transform the door frame into a window of sorts, one that will allow a traveler to cover the distance from my workshop to a distant arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the step leads to a sheer drop straight out down into the courtyard, but in time, it will bridge gaps that will boggle the mind. Boggle? My brain's broken, I swear. Such work is many years away, to be sure, but if I survive this plague, I'm sure to succeed.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I don't think I have enough money for any other upgrades, really, but... Oh, wait, I do. Ooh, okay. Okay, we'll get that. The funny zoom, yeah. More spring traps. Sick. And then we'll get more crossbow bolts. Okay, sick. We are fully kitted out. Somebody is going to feel my wrath. What do you got to say about Samuel Hart?
Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless life. He succeeded. The boatman has a good heart and respects you. Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the River Redhaven and all its tributaries, down to the smallest dam.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Let's go to the distillery district. Explore abandoned blah 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 blah. Yeah. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally of the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalist, Martin is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. I can free this man and still be high chaos. We can keep a balance.
It'll be a rough trip.
I'm evil, not merciless.
Now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory.
This is such a pretty city, though.
Fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
Granny Rags is cool. Don't talk about her.
Just take your pick.
Okay. The Bottle Street gang controls the sides of the street around Claverling. Granny Rags lives in an apartment on the far end. Well, I would like to meet Granny Rags. You don't need that rat skewer, it's mine. Actually, no, we'll do River Affinity. Okay. Hello, rats. Hello, little friends.
I know you're somewhere around here.
This is a lie.
I'll flush you out. He's here. Help!
Okay, so we got Bone Charm and 2 runes, which is enough for us to get Rat Swarm. That's all we need. Dink! Yeah. It's a good sound. Good, hearty sound. Oh, I see. Well, in that case...
You have to block dead from the plague.
Better them than us.
some of them had money.
Take out his leg. Guys disappeared.
That was a little messy. I keep forgetting which key switches me back to the other thingies. It's fine. Give this guy to the rats. Or I guess to the fish. The fish is fine. Damn. Okay, there he is. I was gonna say that water ain't that deep. Where'd he go? Wonderful.
Attention. Citizens, report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Plague by order, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't care. Granny Rags is cool, so we're here to talk to her. Granny, I want to talk.
I think the little birdies are satisfied. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
Sure, close enough.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Ah, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Yeah, of course. I know what to do here. I know exactly what to do.
Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny. We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living. Let's get a drink. I'm dry as overseer's prick. Come on.
Yeah, they're good. That was much cleaner. Wait, I have the key. I don't have to do that. Ah, I love the spring traps so much.
Not a nice thing, just... Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those
Of course, anything for Granny.
My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. Long ago, Granny Rags danced at court. Granny, come out with me instead. Granny.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Dinner is done and I'm finally eating. Hell yeah. That's good news. Excellent. You get dinner and a show then.
I think the little birdies are sad today. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away.
Granny Rags is so cool.
I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me.
Another present?
Favor. And
Yeah.
I'll give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
More
Do you
runes, more
remember
runes.
my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still?
Oh, I like the way Granny thinks.
See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Okay, so we have enough for what I want now. It's time. Summon a vicious swarm of rats that will consume corpses or attack the nearest living thing. The rats scatter after a while. Level 2, more rats are spawned and they devour the bodies at a faster rate. Excellent. It'd be easier if I had... Okay, so that shows the objective. Ah, perfect. Two guards. Door to Dunwall Whiskey Distillery. I don't need to go in there yet. Okay, so... Ugh, that's a lot of reading. Where'd they disappear to? Oh, I'm right. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Let me out.
Oh, what's up, old man?
I want to ask about the mask. I
wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything,
Free shopkeeper. Okay, we can work with this. There might be something good there.
The plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Head pats. Hello, Buffy. Ah, a hydrate too? Okay. How is it going, dear clown? Guard bullets. Sleep darts. Ooh. Blueprints, though. That's interesting. I'll have to gather some money so I can actually get those goodies from this guy. Let's see. So we got 2 bone charms. One of which is right here? Ah. I was here earlier but didn't realize you were playing a game. It looked like you were just reading a novel and I was vibing. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I basically was. There's so many books in this game. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old man Salt to Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut off the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roam the isles north of Tyvia. Once the whale trade began, practitioners went to engrave the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sang in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor. A new bone charm. What does this one do then? Spirited. Potions give more mana. Okay. That's not bad, I guess. It might as well be reading time. Anytime one of these stories looks interesting, I've been reading the whole thing. And there's a lot of them in here. They go out of their way to make sure this world gets a lot of data. Okay, so Griff's shop is literally right next door to where I rescued him from. We'll buy the formula for now. And we'll have to get 200 more to get this blueprint, too. Art dealer's apartment?
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
Hey, what's going on? Someone help me out. Eat metal.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You didn't see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't see nothing. Oh no, he tripped and fell on his blade. That's so sad. Anyways.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of
Rats. I don't have possessed yet though, so I can't do the little fence thingy. Let's see. Am I close to any other goodies? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a bone charm down there through the little thingy with the rats, but I can't get in there yet, I don't think. No, maybe it's out there. Hmm. We'll have to find a way to get that turned off, I suppose. I don't think I can just shoot those. Nah, that'd be too easy. Oh well. To the office. We got 2 guards. And I don't see anything that we need that for. So, I think it's time. Excellent. Good job, my little Chance Juniors. Very good work. Ah! Hello, Medi. How's it going? I'm not reading any of the scripture thingies. Ooh. 3 bolts. 2,000 for capturing Slackjaw. Well, we'll probably be doing that anyways, so we don't need a bounty for it. Okay, so the rat viscera's up top. Is there even any more people on this floor? Or did my rats kill all of them already? One more upstairs. Okay. Hello, little rats, little sweethearts. Is there even any more loot in here? Come on. This guy had to have more goodies. Plenty of healing potions, at least. Yeah, that sounds like a boring book. We'll not read that one. Oh, they didn't eat this guy's head. Stairs is where that other guy is. Rat swarm. Where is this other guy? Huh. It's gonna be better if I knew how to paint my nails without making a mess. Ah, it is very tricky. That's fair. Why am I hitting 2 pointers with some guy's head? Why not?
What? Oh, please help me! Help! Can't someone help me?
I'll be taking those bullets. I don't know what that maid's freaking out about. She's safe. She's not a guard. Speaking of safe... we'll have to find the code for this. I doubt it is 451 again. Okay, we'll have to hunt around for that. You should probably go to sleep. I'll be taking that key, though. You don't really need that. See, I can show mercy. No goodies. Okay. We gotta figure out where the passcode for that safe is, though. Been invited to the soiree at the Boyle Estate at 1 to 10 on the 28th of the 7th month, the month of high cold. Met Sokolov at Academy. Oh yeah, I saw 287 is the password for the safe. Okay. Ooh, sleep darts. We'll use those for good, I promise. 287, right? That's what I said? Oh yeah, we got enough to go buy the other blueprint now then. You know, maybe I'll be slightly extra nice. Don't say I don't ever do anything for anyone. It's just an innocent maid. She didn't do anything wrong. Maybe it's some maid-related camaraderie, but... Take a nap. Guess if I'm gonna knock her out cold and steal her key, I might as well at least put her somewhere comfortable. There are lots of rats. I'm really going to get the possession skill soon so I can see what the deal with all that is, because there's little rat doors everywhere. My babies. Yes. Oh. Oh, now we're cooking. What is that? Give me that. I love the spring wires. Those make me so happy. Galvani, the latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting Fossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rat should be done in town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. So we have a secret room somewhere in here. Anyways, lucky for you I have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember, it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, procurer, clerk, and provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, Southern Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for the afternoon. We stage fairly insulated from the plague. Okay, cool. Look at this thing. That was a three-pointer. Okay, cool. So now we can explore the lab. Fish. Fimsh. This is obviously a secret bookshelf. You got any other goodies in here? Oh, that's a... Okay. Excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers by Ratcatcher Leon. Used to be you'd go out with a big stick. I mean, a stick. With a nail in the end of it and catch as many rats as you could in the night. Yeah, that's how we found Chance. That's true. You just clunk, and there you go. There's your pet rat wizard. The city paid it by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we'd hire a crew of street brats to work with us. The younger ones who didn't make trouble. We'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different. Meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn and swarm you. The swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The bite hurts afterwards, but it was the sounds they made that stayed in your dreams at night. It got more dangerous, and the City Watch started paying better. But that didn't last long, because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean, trying to fill up a bag. One slip and they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew you down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji.
Obviously, the plague size, coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological...
Oh, that sounds like an interesting read. Hang on.
ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Okay, we'll read this book real quick. So it looks like possibly somebody planted those dangerous rats in the city. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species. Perhaps through mites? The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collect in the poorest parts of town, in the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered our city, exhibit a younger strain of the plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Pierrot's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague if one consumes enough of the stuff. That one didn't break? What the hell? Wow, that's some tough lava equipment. That's cool. Rat viscera. Sewer capacity in the month of nets. Been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every... Ah! Owie. Hello. The Durg is loose. Ah, excellent. Hello, my friends. Yes. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, Beryl. How's it going? How are you and your lovely raiders this evening? Welcome. You've stepped into the world of night. I am the final boss here in this particular realm, NyxKnightfall. Currently, there are not very many adventurers assaulting the keep here, so we're playing some fun stealth games, starting with Dishonored. So, how's it going? My eyes look a little funny while I'm sitting in the dark like that. Hang on. Move my lamp a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yes, hello. How's it going, Beryl? How is my fellow dragon? I guess so. Did we get a shout out over there? Let me get that for you. Since my assistants are distracted. There we go. Very EP for no reason. I feel that. It has been an EP week. But, you know, there is a reason. Well, you know, it's fine. You're here now. You did your stream. What are we working on today? His wedding and all. Yeah, the wedding. That's exciting stuff. Oh, it broke the third throw. Okay. All right, we got our rat viscera. Ooh, yes, rewire tool. Excellent. Okay. Heck. What do you mean, heck? I can't be captured that easy. But yeah, I think I asked a second ago before I got distracted again. The HD is acting up a little bit today. It's fine. How was it going? I didn't catch what you were working on. I don't have my thingy set up to tell me what you were doing. Cool, so we can rewire this electric fence if we want to. Sergeant Hayburn, all the Wall of Light is such a dumb name for a tool. All the Wall of Light components have been delivered to your station and expected to be functional before midnight. You've been provided with several spare whale oil tanks, should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent prank known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Captain Kurnow. Oh, Kurnow's the good guy. The one I'm supposed to be rescuing. Just getting my shit rocked in Pokemon Unite? Ah, I haven't played Unite since it came out. I remember playing it at launch. Wow. I whiffed that throw so hard. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Cephas Leon. Excellent. Welcome in. I have to get my auto message set back up. I don't think my streamer bot's going right this second. I'll have to fix that. I'll fix it when I go on my break in a minute. Get out of here. Charm should be right over here somewhere, right? Easy. Give me that bone charm. What do we got? What's this bone charm? Carrion killer. Killing rats gives... I don't want to kill the rats. They're my friends. Oh, that's another shanty. We're not doing those. Ah, thank you for the follow, Awkward Fawn. Wonderful. Always lovely to have new brave adventurers here in the World of Night. You get such quality content as me summoning ravenous swarms of rats on people. It's the peak of entertainment, I'm sure. Where'd that dude's body go? Now that we have a convenient way to dispose of these things, epic content. Oh yeah. Like that. Okay, so now we need to go to the distillery and drop the rat guts we got in there and poison that dude's whiskey supply. Is this morally correct? Who knows? But Granny Rags is super cool and I don't want her mad at me. I am a simple dragon when it comes to the whims of scary witch ladies. Go to distillery. It's a bunch of obnoxious thug guys anyways. Alright, what do we got in here? One guard? Yeah. We'll sneak around them for a minute. No reason to waste my time. An explosive flask. Ooh. I am terrible at aiming flasks, though. That's fine, though. We have other ways to play. While they're busy. I don't think the rats killed any of them. Very disappointing. Huh. Oh well. So how many do we have altogether? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Easy. Oh, wrong key. I keep thinking that. I don't. The crossbow's very tricky to use at base. Oh no, guys, he's dead. What happened? What possibly could have done this?
What? This is business. Is anyone there? Wonder what got this guy.
What set my trap off? Excuse me?
Help me look for him.
Did that just go through his leg?
Hey, we're gonna find your sorry ass.
Oh no, what happened? Ah. So one of them must have a key. We'll have to find that when we're done poisoning their supply. Okay, what do we got in here? I only see rats so far. That's not bad. Ah, there is a bone charm here, though. It is a good reaction. Oh, that's lovely to hear. I'm just trying to have fun with... Ow! Oh. Anyways. You really shouldn't group up like that, guys. What are you kidding me? What? I couldn't hit that guy. Who the hell just attacks by spitting whiskey? What a waste. That's fine. Now I know this is here. This develops new ideas. So let's see here.
Anyone there? Damn it. What now? I know something. See something? What's this business? Is anyone there? Someone messed with me. Come on. Spread out. Damn it. What now?
Come on. Come on. What? Excuse me? Not this time. Oh. Okay, fellas. Have fun down there. Odd. But not the worst. We can deal with that. Huh. Ah, that's like a quick falling door. Recipe. Ooh. Who attacks? Yeah, for real though. I'm kind of surprised about that one. That is shockingly effective. Those are some busy rats. All right, let's see what's behind here real fast. We probably need Oh wow, that falls fast. Oh, okay. I've returned and wanted to ask, may a certain underground rodent creature join us tomorrow? Yeah, sure. That's fine with me. Huge, yeah. How could I say no? Come on. Okay, there was a few useful supplies in there. More razor traps is always nice, even though I seem to keep hitting myself more than the enemies with them. We'll have to work on that a little bit. I got grenades now, though. That's exciting. I can be trusted with those. Oh. I see. Hello there, it's Mr. Target. Look at him taking a nap. How soothing, how relaxing. Anyways. So the bone charm... Okay, so that must be right in there somewhere. Ah, okay. Like I could say no to a request from the maid anyways. Okay, so let's see. Awesome, that was easy. What was this one? Plague Affinity. Getting damaged by Weepers gives a small amount of mana. Ooh. Very cool. That has some situations where that'd be very nice. Operating instructions. Attach an empty elixir valve to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on. Collect the full vial. Repeat until empty. I mean, infected? It looks fine to me. Probably should have made my elixir beforehand, but it's fine. Looks like they've been getting lots of kickbacks from people, though. Okay, so that's all we needed to do here. I never found that distiller master key, though. Weird. I wonder where that could be at. Hello, rat friend. Okay, was that everything in here? Yeah, it looks like that was everything. Okay, cool. No clue where that key is then.
Okay.
The rats are free. Look at them. Wonderful. Hey, there's the key. I'll take those tools, thank you. All right, have fun with your snack. Let's make sure they don't have any goodies over here. Sleep darts, ooh. Elixir Black Market, cool. All right, nice. We made a good haul off of wiping out this gang. I didn't need them around anyways. Evil Giggle. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go see Granny. I love Granny, she's so cool. So there is one rune left in this stage.
So we I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one. I told you.
Yeah, okay, cool. Now we can get a new power. I could go ahead and get the extra health. We might as well for now. Why not? One rune all the way across the city. Easy. Okay.
I'll be glad to rest.
This is the wall I hacked? Yeah, okay, cool. You see nothing. Do not worry. I wonder what they have going on down there. Oh, lots of rats. Let's give them a gift. Hey rats, do you want to keep following me for some fun? Come on, little guys. Come on, we're almost there. Hey, what's up?
Get lost. Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. Hey, come on, let's get this guy. Shut this bastard up. Gotcha. Get around him. Watch.
Thank you, rats. Good job. They deserve one more snack before I go on my merry little way. Me and the rats, we have an understanding. We get each other. Cool. Free runes are nice. So that's one more rune. If I can find one more, I can go ahead and get either agility or bloodthirsty. If I can get two more, I can get possession. Possession might be pretty useful. I can, in fact, stay hidden forever. Do not worry about me. Take a little nap. Take a load off. Perfect. No more goodies in this area, at least none that aren't hidden. But it doesn't hurt to explore. Huh. What would rewiring that even do? Huh. Yeah, I think we've got everything we can do here done. We did both the quests for the old lady. We wiped out the street gang. There are no guards left alive anywhere in that area. Two more runes. Sick. No bone charms. Okay. Well, we don't really need any anyways.
The second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here, except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least...
I like Martin. He's got a good attitude. We'll help him.
You never appreciate the fine masonry of Dunwall's cobblestones until you've had your face hanging over them for days on end. Nothing would make me happier than joining you and the others, especially if they've tapped. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Yeah, no problem. You seem
What
cool.
you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal. His notorious black book.
Ooh.
Get out of there.
I need to check exactly where that captain of the guard is to make sure he doesn't get poisoned. That was the other side quest we had.
Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Oh, that's happening here.
I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
All right, good luck, Martin.
Guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a...
So we should probably follow this quest. I love Blink. More games need to have abilities like this. It's such a cool ability.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No.
Search the archive for information on the Heretic's brand. Ooh. Mark that one.
A former member of our order, of course.
Wait, did I... Whoops. It was already marked. Duh. Non-lethal. Oh, I see. So we could brand the dude and spare him. We'll still go get the brand because I want to go see the archive. I don't think I'm sparing this man, though. We got 3 targets.
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer. Or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother. Get up, right now. Hey, wake up. Hear me?
Why don't you walk a little closer? Oh no. Your buddies seem to have exploded. This is so sad for you. Why aren't you dying? Thank you. There you go, rats. Free grenades, though. That's nice. I'm pretty sure I have like little costume DLC thingies that I can use that give me weapons that look like the Overseers. I don't know how to access those, though. There are going to be so many rats by the time we make it to the later part of this game. Like, the whole world is just going to be crawling with rats. Been working on OBS and Discord to combat a weird issue, and I think I've smoothed it out. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Rewire device. Sick. Captain Kurnow and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoints without incident. I would like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Okay, cool. So they're definitely all planning to drop the captain guy. That's because they're so shady, I suppose. There are many pathways. Yeah, okay, I get it. You've smoothed it out a bit, though. I'm glad. If you need any help with testing it, I'll be done here in a little while. That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Turns out capturing Firefox and OBS in Discord is weirding my shit out, but making Firefox full screen with F11 fixes it. That's odd. Cool, we're getting close to the ruins. Stumped but happy I'm making my way. Yeah, I'm glad. That's good. It's good news. Huh. The kennels. Ooh. Okay. Might as well. Let's see what's in the kennels. What hijinks can I get up to in there?
Do not let your keen eyes wander to. There's word of bad men about.
Lots of doggies. Oh boy. Oh, look at you. Very clever. Oh, either way. If I had possessed, this would be easy. Sick hound disposal. Okay, we gotta figure that out. Whoop. Sick hound disposal. So if we let the hounds out of there, we could probably cause enough distractions. What is that? Hound cage release? Oh, these dogs are all weird looking.
Someone get over here! Die, damn it!
Ah, crap. Not how I wanted that to go. I didn't realize there's two of them right there. And I'm not seeing the release code for the door anywhere either. Copper wire. So each one has a release cage inside and outside of it. Okay. I didn't get to have the fun I wanted to with this chamber, but that's fine. The most important is that you do not open this cage without my approval. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, I see. I see. What? Is that all that was in here? Wow. Weird. Alright, I am gonna put us on the BRB screen for a second. Throw some more music on, I guess. And get me some more water. And then we'll be back to at least finish this level before we find somebody. Alright, let me throw us over here and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. We return. I now have more water, so we are safe for a little bit longer. I don't know what I missed for getting that key. Unless it's something to do with this book being clever like usual. Oh well. What is that about? Okay, so they train the dogs to hunt down spellcasters.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
What was the point of going through that room then? Oh well. Ooh. Okay, Campbell, I see. You've been down here having fun. Not sure how my predecessor operated. From now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan of your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months. You can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Oh, I see. Not a very, thorough priest. Bah! Hello, Bonnie. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Lovely to see you in. I'm about to say something horrendous. What do you mean?
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now?
I don't know what you're talking about. Looking lovely tonight? Thank you. We were experimenting with some new face tracking stuff, and it still needs a little fine tuning, but we're almost there. How's the Dishonored? Very fun so far. Very rat-filled. I have been doing things.
So there's an upside, at least.
Carnal I can imagine. I can see where your brain's going with this one. Okay. So we have one more rune up top. Excellent. Okay. I guess there was an upside to us going through the kennels. One target? There's gotta be more than one. Yep, okay. Knew it. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Make your little smug face. Oh. I didn't know they could do that. What's he peeking on me for? He's too nosy for his own good. He's gotta go. Is there a bottle down here somewhere? I have an idea. have an idea. We're doing this. We've got this. We're smart. We'll play smart. Oh, they already found him in the 2 seconds I was gone. Huh. Well, okay. I suppose that's fine. Ah, I love the traps so much. One guy left? Hmm. And then that room full of them. Let's... Oh, that's not even... Those aren't guards in there. That's fine. Where's this guy going? Oh my god! They just keep going to investigate that corpse pile. Oh. Okay. I love how I've already like made it to the chamber by the time it gives me an objective here. This is the one I need to do though, so we need to go to the branding instructions, not into the chamber itself. So that's the meeting chamber. That can wait for now. Why do they just leave these things laying around everywhere? Oh, I guess that's another way I could have got up here. But that's not as cool as the way I did it. Oh my god. He is right there. Take a nap. The heretic brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the Order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual, should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is stored in the same room.
It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why?
Okay, so... confiscation log. Ooh.
Well, the Empire is as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies And the way he dodged
maybe branding him would be kind of nice. It feels like that might be worse than just outright killing him, but that's somehow the good option. Okay. If you say so, game. I feel like just shanking the man is much less cruel than making it to where he no longer has anywhere he can live, or is allowed to live legally. I'll be taking that key, thank you. Alright, so we need to remark the new objective. This is the interrogation room? Okay, sick. Ah, spring wire, my favorite. I love spring wire so much. Yeah, I'm not reading all that one. That's a little too much reading. Bolts. The heretic brand. Okay, that's the same thing we read a second ago, right? Yeah.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial
Lovely.
mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us?
Opium, laudanum. Those are good.
Some kind of fit.
Crazy times.
He's gone. Here it is. A pin. Hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
Okay. I wonder if that has something to do with the poison that's about to be done to the one officer guy. Let's finish checking the archive room. The hell happened to him? Anyways. I think my rats are getting a little too aggressive. Ah, nice. Books about where I've been. I like that. I'm a celebrity. I already read the one about the Trial of Aptitude. That's an old book. Alright, cool. Let's go knock this guy out then, I guess. Do I have a sleep dart? That'd be the easiest way to do this. Clout-hungry Dargans? Yeah. What of it?
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Poison both?
Good, good. And your niece, Melissa, isn't it? And their... If my overseer is here, I'll come straight to you.
I mean, yeah, we could have branded him, but poetic justice.
The servants must have been in here. Let's see. It seems I have the wrong one. Here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
I don't have to kill anyone. He's going to do it to himself. Easy.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I'm excited. I've never done this option before. I think I did brand him last time I played.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. But down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who was just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to...
Excellent. This is...
What on earth are you talking about?
No time, no time. Listen carefully. You must instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What Black Book? What do you mean?
Tell him. Warn them. And then die of plague, you useless incompetent. I never liked you.
What the...
I love that it gave me the option that I could have just killed both of them if I wanted to. That's funny.
By the prophecies, what have you done?
He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't give orders here.
Don't be a fool. He must be running already. Get after him. I'll be filing a full report.
Stuff your report, Colonel, and I'll have your weapons at once.
Idiot! One step closer and I'll gut you.
You've forgotten where you are, Captain. You've no power here.
You'll regret this. Go for the alarm now. We'll have to fight our way out. Now the rats can fight over your guts.
Well, okay. Hopefully he'll be safe. I'll go try to make sure he makes it out of here. Where he belongs. Oh, the captain seems to have made it out pretty well. That's all I need to do with the captain, right? Was just make sure he escapes? Yeah, okay. Looks like he's good to go then. We're clear. And I didn't have to lift a finger.
Many indeed, and...
To the backyard. I love it when an assassination just goes clean like that. Doggy. Guard. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Rats. Okay. Yeah, we got all the goodies I need. Oh my god, he just pulled out the gun. My god, these dogs are so annoying. Okay, I think that was everybody. Huh. You know, not the cleanest extraction, but it was cooler that way. Is there even anybody left? I made quite the racket in there. Okay, I already read that one before about the food. Be eating all your food. Combination update. Ooh. Bunkhouse safe. 203. Okay. We just gotta find the safe then. I don't want to leave without getting all the goodies. The bunkhouse. Sleep darts, huh? Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about that. There's 2 bone charms here. Huh. Who needs doors? The best way to make an entrance, just toss a corpse through the wall. I left you a copy of the ancient music that might familiarize yourself with the principles. Music box as men call it. Should you know? It renders magic inert. Ooh, interesting.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it.
Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permeates everything as a fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulent originate in the void, which we attribute to the outsider.
But the question no one wishes to ask is the incandescent.
Would you see that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling. Okay, yeah.
Itself black magic. The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Excerpt from a long banned work on supernatural ritual. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers while avoiding their corruption. will prescribe a twofold method to this in this text. Indirect. As the unwholesome powers of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Oh, that's dirty. Okay. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies into a raw state, shielding them from the perverse effects of the outsiders. We initially thought it was a great find when we came across the crossbows that the assassins have been using to harry our patrols. The models we found, however, have proven lacking. Doddsmen have greater accuracy and range, and I swear there's reloads faster. Recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers and count this a lesson where our strength lies. So there's the bunkhouse. This needs to go to the loading docks. So you just toss that over there for now. Just have so many letters. More bolts. I've used like no bolts, so that's useless. Alright, it was 203 for this, right? That was kind of useless too, but I'll take it.
That much I'm sure. Now to find some way to dispose of the body without spreading his illness.
Did he just walk all the way over there to murk that rat? Tough. Tough break. I don't know if there's anything else useful around this area. I should probably shoot things more. Let's see. One bone charm by the docks. Let's go for the far bone charm first, though. This would be easier if I had Possess, which I don't think I have enough points for yet. Oh, I do. Sick. Okay. Oops. What do they got in here? Hello, fellow rats.
What's going on?
easy. I got to be a rat. Oh, a head pad. I didn't even notice. I was too excited being a rat. What was the point of coming back here then? There doesn't seem to be anything over here, and there's no objectives over here. There's just guys. Hmm.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
We're told don't let them...
Take it! You're gonna bleed, damn you! You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be
Yeah.
dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety, but first I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse.
Yeah, I already have the combination to the safe.
03. Take what you want, and good luck.
That's useless, but okay. Oh well, it keeps my chaos in balance here. So, you know, they can't say I'm pure evil because I'm constantly helping random people. Hello, rats. So somewhere over there. Oh, is this where that... Hmm. Yeah, like the Indigo Prophecy scene where the cop lets you get away with murder because you rescue a kid. Okay, so how do I get to that bone charm? Oh, I see. Ow. They had a trap in here. That's rude. Ah, and there's a bunch of rats. My brethren, why do you rush me down? Excerpts from the reports to the office of the High Overseer by High Overseer Gerald. Ugh, what a name. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles? Not as terrible as the creation and coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. These foolish distinctions weaken our mission while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the times before our modern empire rose, to ease the lives of the lowest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization. But there is no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that in their eyes, as the clarity of the pain took their lives, we're grateful to be liberated. Ugh, one of those guys. Might as well just sign it. Order their hammer? Yeah, exactly. Unnerving bone. Unnerving target. Enemies have a slight chance to miss with guns. Yeah, these dudes are lame. That's why I'm putting them down. Alright, we got one charm left, and it's in the direction we gotta go anyways. I still love that I snuck into this building and just tossing a corpse through the window. Well, he wasn't a corpse at the time, but he is now. So many fun ways to get around these levels. Ah, see, I remembered. I remembered grabbing this earlier. Oh, come on. There we go. Day 15, month of timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them! Such beautiful and powerful things, and my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can brick up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. Yeah, that didn't work out too well for you, though, did it, dummy? Climb faster? Eh. Yeah, open that door for me. Brick up the door? Did you strip on the front porch? Yeah, maybe. You don't know. Well, I think we got everything here. I'd say that was a pretty clean escape. I love the visuals and you're just looking off in the distance.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel.
They wait for just time orders with their hounds.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, sure, let's go. I think everything here is done.
Okay, let's go.
Technically, we killed the Overseer. But he killed himself because he drank a poison that he set down to poison somebody else. He just grabbed the wrong cup. That's fine. I rescued both people they told me to rescue, though, so it's all balanced. Helped Granny infect the Bottle Street gang, rescued Griff, saved Captain Curnow, saved Elsa. Yeah, see, we did good. I don't know what they want from me. We saved multiple people. I mean, was the body count a little high? Debatable. It could have been higher. Just saying. I could have just kept summoning more rats. And we got all the secrets that mattered. Let me guess, you're going to complain about my methods.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Good. Not judging me yet. Sure, she'll be happy, though. I rescued her uncle.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward.
Yeah,
It's
there
an
we
old
go.
heirloom
The
one
good
my aunt
stuff.
gave me.
That's what I like to see. So that's another rune. We only need one more and we can get... I don't know if I want agility or bloodthirsty more. I don't like shadow kill because then I can't use bodies as traps. Like, that's boring. Why would I want everybody to turn to dust? I need them to be there so I can put booby traps on them. Agility and bloodthirst I probably will get, though. I don't really care about Wind Blast or Bend Time. I've got the good spells. I do want Stage 2 Devouring Swarm, though. This is a cool spell, so I definitely want to get that. And I definitely want to get the upgraded Blink at some point. I think agility might be best, though. Extra jumping height could help me get into some more places.
They're all correct. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know. You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you.
What do you mean against the odds? That was easy.
Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location...
Goody. I don't remember what the next mission is. I'm trying to think. I don't think it's the party next. I think it's...
movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne.
I can't remember what's next.
We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her. The step out
Well,
of the hero
whatever. We'll see what it is, because that'll be what we do Friday then.
Doesn't bring the young lady forth soon. There will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corbin. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Not just yet. Stop telling me to go to sleep as soon as I get back.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
Well, that's ominous. Thank you, Samuel.
My, there is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and can I be of service to you?
I could just straight up buy a rune from him. Huh. We'll get that. We'll get... Oh my god, wait. I can carry 9 spring razors now? Oh. Oh, yes. That's all I need. I just need spring razors. Just put spring razors everywhere. I'm not worried about like the collateral damage as long as the guards are gone.
They top off the line with river water, but eventually someone swoons.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Okay.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that
Please,
assaulting
sir.
a member of the
I was
city
never in service
has
with
been
Noble.
made a capital
That's not an
offense,
excuse.
and
You
guardsmen
need...
are authorized to carry
My
out
father
his
served in the
sentence
field
on
under
spot.
General Alfred
The
Pendleton,
offender's
where he took the
possessions are
wound that
legally
crippled him.
forfeit.
I hope I will do no less if called upon. Until then, there is plenty of silver to polish.
Only after a long day of work will he return to his home and family. Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hand.
Well, you just told me he snitches people out to the overseers. Like, why am I wanting to help him? Like, what's in it for me to make that guy slightly more comfortable? Okay, we'll see what the next mission is, and then we'll see who's online while we talk for a few minutes. Learn about Weepers. Oh, we're going to the Plague Quarter. That's the one we're on. Ooh, that's good stuff. That'll be a good one to open it on next time. The Plague Quarter's fucked up.
To report treasonous speech and actions. The state depends on you.
So all that was in here is a couple coins. Disappointing. There are, however, 2 more runes out there now. How do I get to those, though? I need to get underground somehow, I suppose. Didn't they say there's dogfighting in the basement of this place? How do I get into its basement? I want those runes. Aha. I need a sewer key? Ugh. Fine. I suppose we'll go talk to Guy first.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron. I designed some specialized devices for them. Kept blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral.
Piero is such a weird guy.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Such an odd fellow.
To think, Lord Pendleton is the son of nobility. For one so steeped in courtly manners, his thoughts do linger on revenge and murder. The younger Pendleton, jealous little Trevor. Always in the shadow.
Hello, Corvo.
Hello,
I expect
Corvo.
Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
I mean, that should be fine, right? So this is the key that lets me get down into all the sewers. Does that work on the other sewer door too? What? Go to sleep. Oh. Whoops. Rude. Sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the results of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Huh. Okay, so lots of options. I think the best bets for now is just to go ahead and get the passive bonuses, though. Allows you to build up adrenaline by blocking attacks, performing assassinations, and inflicting damage. Once adrenaline is maxed out, move close to enemy and press left control for an instant fatality. Ah. Jump higher. That's all I need. That doesn't need to be closed.
They stood in a circle, lighting candles, and cut their hands to form their alliance.
You went
With
down there in the
light
sewers?
as it touched the flames.
I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier.
Why are you just standing in front of the sewer entrance, you weirdo?
Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Ah, hello, Corvo. There are important things we must discuss. But at the moment, it seems we have an unwelcome visitor here at the Hound Pits. The Admiral would like your help in investigating it, prior to sharing what comes next.
Okay, I love how he just kept talking while I was already running away from him. That's funny. Alright, let's see what the next mission
I trust
is.
you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats.
Ah, the bathhouse. This level.
But there's
Okay.
an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
The bathhouse shouldn't be too bad. I recall there being some really fun ways you can lethally kill the two of the twins that I never got to do since I did do the boring non-lethal last time I played this forever ago.
Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock.
The bathhouse isn't the mission I was hoping for, but it's a fun mission. It'd be a good one to start us out on. Okay, there we go. Aha. Excellent. Now I'm a little closer to you over there. Now let me see who is active right now. Ah. Oh, that's tempting, actually. Yeah, why not? I know where I'll send us off to. I don't get to do this very often, so why not? Okay. Yes. So, wonderful to be back. I am very glad for that. Had quite the fun time causing mischief. I'm quite good at that, so it is very fun to do. But I am getting hungry, so I'm going to send us off to 2 hours. Yeah, I already know how Rig does this. He's going to be going for a while. I'm going to send us off to Nova Swarm. I think it's Rig in charge of the stream today. So we can go over there and watch some mech battles while I go find me some food. But we will not, well, technically you can see me tomorrow. Not here though. I'm going to be over on my dear friend Sasha's channel for a fun little album listen along. But then we'll be back here Friday, probably to play more of this game, unless I get the other one I'm planning on playing downloaded in time. We'll see. It could go either way. I'm trying to think if there's any other big news. Yeah, because I mostly want to focus on some fun stealth games for, you know, the alliteration, stealthtember, whatever. I think that's funny. I like alliteration. So we'll be, whoa, that was a weird face. We'll be back on my channel Friday. But I'll be sure to post on all the usual places where we're at tomorrow. And we'll see where to go from there. We'll probably be doing more of this game though, because the brothel I don't like that much, but I'm pretty sure the mission afterwards is really cool. And I think that's either the party or the plague quarter. And those are both great sections from the little bits I can remember in my head. So I'm going to get this raid set up and put us over on the end screen and we can talk for a second. Cha. There we go. Excellent. Okay. I believe that should be counting down for you. Excellent. All right. Well, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully you will go over to Sasha's channel. I will be making sure. I expect to see you there. And then we will see each other again here in the World of Night on Friday. And I'm going to go ahead and throw a soda over here. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Go ahead and go out there and kick some ass.